Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. Kian, congrats on grabbing that first today. Saibiko, congrats on feeling like you're first, I guess. Good to have you. Kian, Rainstorm, Valdez, Yo-Yo, Zach. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Feel free to share what you're up to, how you've been doing, anything you would like to share. Today, we have another chill day of gaming ahead of us, some more Mass Effect 3. And well, we're pretty well into the story now. I feel like we are maybe towards the later half, maybe, of Mass Effect 3. I don't know how much we have left of it, but we're going to do everything we can to enjoy our time on it while it's here. You're breezing through Mass Effect. I know, dude, we have put in so much time. 83.3 hours, and it feels like I just started this series. I guess I do a lot of streaming though. I mean, relatively. Yeah, just wow, 83 hours. That is a lot. Kitty, welcome in. Hope you're well. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll get started. We'll pull up the game. Of course, I need to wait for it to capture. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, thank you, Saibiko. You said you didn't finish 3, right? Nope, never even started it. Oh, I see. So it's only 2 that you played. I mean, they're pretty good. I can definitely recommend them. 2 was good though. I haven't decided if it's my favorite yet, but I could definitely see it being my favorite. Been a chill Sunday for you. The dishes you delegated from yesterday to today are being delegated to tomorrow, as is the natural order of things. Two is definitely the one you've heard most people talk about. Yeah, that's true. All right, now I believe we were in the middle of the Leviathan DLC last time we left off. Oh, although we did do a little bit of running around the Citadel, turning in things that we had to do. That was a good way to wrap up last stream. All right, so we've got a bunch going on here. Yeah, so it's going to be important that we search these different systems for the war assets, I think, because I do believe that impacts our war readiness overall. And my guess, don't confirm this for me, but my guess is that's going to impact the ending that we get. So we want to put in the time, we want to put in the work, make sure things, we set ourselves up as best we can.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay, so that was just a background conversation.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, so lots of technology to gather. Over here tempting you to get back into playing more Mass Effect
Hey,
yourself. I
wondered,
totally
man.
get it.
What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry. No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here.
Oh.
Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Okay.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Can't believe we have to fight Cerberus in the middle of all
Shepard
this.
stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Okay, that might be a good indicator of where we are in the story.
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Ooh, the Quarians.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Kylan is not as tough as they say. I mean, Thane on his deathbed.
Shepard,
Excuse me.
do you have a moment?
Deathbed forced him to
Contact
run.
within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Okay, so we've got a lot to
Can't
do.
handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
We've got a lot with the Turians, actually. And we have more with the Solarians. Ah, the STG task force, right. So a lot of these are little advantages, but they do add up over time. All right. So actually what I needed to do is go back to the Citadel, Dr. Bryson's office. Okay, yep, we'll do that. Myco Druid, welcome in. Just setting up in the corner. Hey, pick any corner that's free. That corner is now your corner.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Oh, Trainer wants to talk to me. Okay.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled.
Aw, thank you,
Perhaps they
Myco.
finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
All right, we've got a lot going on. Priority, Citadel shore leave. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. Question of the day. No, I didn't do a question of the day today. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Okay, so we're going right back to Citadel anyways. Kai Lang's dossier. Alright, he enlisted with the Alliance at 16. Patrol and reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Medal of Valor. Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Received IN-7 designation. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Love how you just decided that's a thing and I never really said no, but... I mean, I don't mind you asking one. I just did not come prepared with a segment for it. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. So many messages. James Vega. Hey, Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Okay, James. From Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. Lang got N7 training. Right, got the same training as us, but doesn't fight like us. The shore leave thing is the Citadel DLC, by the way, so it's not critical if you want to do other stuff first. Got it, thank you. New article on Cerberus. Jack wants to meet at the Purgatory. Diana wants to meet in my cabin for an interview. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. Love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Okay, lots of people want to meet in my cabin. That's suspicious. What is something you did today that made you feel fulfilled? Prior to streaming today, nothing. So, this. Party in my room. Yeah, I guess so. How you doing, Sally? Good to see you. Guess he likes us. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
I've got a
And
much
I
cooler
recall
chessboard.
You delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So,
Doing well writing proposals.
Interesting.
Good luck. He said, we fulfill you with our delightful company. I'm sure those are the words that left my mouth in that order. You're right.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Sorry, fly.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
Oh boy.
One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
What is this option? What about playing in bed? Where did that come from?
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
All right, I have another
Trainer, can you send
arrangement
Diana?
here.
She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Good evening, Robco. Hope you're well.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Ash, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let me see if I can come over.
If something as small as a human terrorist organization...
I'm sorry,
can
this
hit
game doesn't
Citadel,
allow you to pause.
is
Here we go.
anywhere safe?
Saibiko, thank you for shouting out Ash. Ash, how was your stream? You were doing some community Fallout 76 today, weren't you? Welcome in, Ash. Is it Vortec Nick, or is it like a Silent K situation? Let me know. DJ Black Widow, welcome in. Nando, Borealis, Kitty. Oh, some of you might have been here before the raid. Let's just welcome everybody. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community. If you would like to share anything about your stream and what you do over there, feel free to. Ash is a chill streamer, plays a little bit of variety, plays a lot of Fallout 76, has also been playing some Cyberpunk, and plays some Skyrim and things like that. So just a cool place to hang out and chill. Definitely someone I can recommend if you just like hanging out while somebody does some gaming. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player story-based games, so I like RPGs, action, horror, games like that. Today we are playing Mass Effect 3. It is my first playthrough of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and we're pretty well into Mass Effect 3, so that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Doing 76 with the community, even split between 76 and Cyberpunk right now. Be looking to add in a new game this week, just haven't decided what yet. Well, that sounds awesome, Ash. I hope you find something fun and yeah, get to have that good experience with a new game on stream. Ash, at this point, if you need to raid and run, if you got to go take care of anything, totally understand, and this goes for any of the raiders too. If you need to go rest, relax, decompress, do chores, whatever you got to do, just know you're not obligated to hang out with us here, but you are welcome as long as you'd like. Let me see. I don't know if we got a / shout out for Ash. Did that work? We did. Thank you very much. Thank you for those shout outs. Dude, for sure these guys were torturing me with food talk for the last half hour. Oh, so it's not just me. It's not just me who gets the food talk and then gets very, very hungry. Stomach's been rumbling. Yeah, go get some food, Ash. Thanks again for the raid and for bringing everybody over here. Can confirm that Ash and Co are super fun to play with. Absolutely. All right, so currently we are on board our ship and we're giving an interview to a news correspondent. Doing good, hope you're well. Been doing some more Mass Effect 3 yourself. Actually came across a game-breaking bug today. Would it be alright if you mentioned how to avoid it? Yes, thank you for asking, Robco. I would be interested in not breaking my game, for sure. Much love, everyone. Yes, you had Maiko join you today. Well, I hope you all had a great time. Sorry, not sorry. They know what they're doing to you, Ash.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
That was a weird fade to black.
Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Aggroed the responders basically the moment Ash left you alone. I don't know what the responders are. Maybe I should play 76. I don't know. I'll think about it. I know I have it on Game Pass. Okay, so wait. Specialist Trainer comes on to me, and making a move is Renegade. But then Diana Allers does it, and making a move as Paragon. Is this game judging my choices? Well, you know me, I'm not one to turn down a Paragon option.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
So if you die as the game autosaves, there's a chance upon reloading, it'll wipe your credits entirely. Restarting the mission or going back to an earlier save are the only ways to circumvent it. Wow, okay. So, you know what? Now is actually... I'm gonna take that into consideration and make a new save. And try to remember to do that somewhat regularly.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Alternative fix, spend all credits
Hey, man,
on
how's it
fish.
going?
Good, James. You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but
Soldiers are expendable is an option? Yeah, renegade option.
One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Again, it's like, why is saying hell yeah Paragon, and that's up to you not?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega.
I guess it's pushing him towards something good.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
All right. Combat Information Center. Admiral Anderson is available in the comm center.
Commander Shepard.
One thing about 3 is they really do just, like, shotgun things at you to do. Some of the borders on Oblivion NPC.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Alright, so it seems like going back to Earth is maybe an option for a quest. And look at this list of things to clear out. How much have we done already? I mean, we've done a lot, and there's a lot more to do.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
All right, let's start by, we're going to stay in the Citadel. And we're going to go to Dr. Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is it an ally? Yeah, it seemed like it didn't necessarily want to help us before.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay, energy emissions tests. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion: artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay, so that thing just wanted to scream at me again. Yeah, that is a weird recommendation, Maiko. I don't know, something seems off about the way that was written.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups. Likely before
I noticed they have the
Bryson.
most tongue-in-cheek kind
However,
of stuff in their
records
DLCs
show new
usually.
messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Alright. Find Anne Bryson.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team
Okay,
used?
I'm sorry I accidentally
Yes.
played that
If we
dialogue
can
3
find out
times.
which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay, so how are we gonna do that? Search the Pylos Nebula. Can never unhear it, I know. Wow, what a joke. Just watched a documentary about beavers. It's the best damn program I've ever seen. Welcome in, Midnight Gaming. How you doing?
Commander?
All right, to the mass relay. Pylos Nebula it is. Hey, hope you're well.
Signal confirmed.
All right. Scan some stuff. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet show a collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned for some time. Continue your search.
There's no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, so there's actually more in Nerif, but that's okay if we don't get it all right away.
I found something.
Okay, we found some fuel that, well, I guess we did need it, so that's actually not bad. It's time for tea. Tea sounds delightful. Radiation shielding sheath. Okay. Search unsuccessful.
There's no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
So now we've got 100% of assets recovered here. So now I guess we go to Zaharan.
Signal confirmed.
More wreckage, more fuel. Having a blend that's mostly cinnamon and orange peel. That sounds very nice. All right. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Oh, I don't know why I keep accidentally clicking the undo upgrade button.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts you uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
I don't see why not.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should
Have
take the elevator up on the
hostiles,
far
Maiko.
side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
All right, well, this is action-packed. Where are you going? Dude said, nah, I don't want any of that.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
You know, I haven't really upgraded my guns in a minute. That could be a problem.
Watch out!
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Find a way to the elevator. Oh yeah, well I can punch too.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
All right, so we're gonna have to defend this clearly.
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Oh, that didn't take too long at all. Oh, but a Banshee. Oh, there's not really anything to speak of as far as cover here.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
We got this. Jump here, yeah. What is hitting me? Oh, these guys, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's really cool. That's like a painting of a Reaper. I was paying attention to that instead of the grenade at my feet. Hey, Sean, welcome in. You know what? I think I bought the Black Widow and then never equipped it. How's Leviathan going? Pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're making our way to the Scientist and Bryson right now. Pretty good handgun, I like it. It's a lot of harvesters. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot today, just got a little congestion going on.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doc.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as you can. Hang in there.
Alright, you cannot Dark Souls dodge these guys. That's always my first instinct anymore. When a big monster comes rushing at me, I try to Dark Souls dodge it.
Platform's coming down. Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
That's the souls like we need, souls in space. I think Remnant? I think Remnant is kind of like that. Like, it's also fantasy, but you use guns and stuff. I've never played, though. I've only seen gameplay of it. I heard somebody make a snarl. Where are you? Hi, Trasha. Welcome in.
Elevators just ahead. Get to it!
I think I'm supposed to go back down this ladder, but... Or maybe this one? Why will this not work? He will do literally anything besides use the ladder. Surge 1 and 2 are kind of like that, although it's more post-apocalyptic sci-fi than space sci-fi. Interesting. I've heard Surge is pretty difficult. No idea why that ladder isn't working. Yeah, luckily there was another way around.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Not Hopkins.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Option A, climb down OSHA-approved ladder. Option B, 12 barrel rolls. Option B, every time.
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look. I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Even OSHA has to admit barrel rolls are pretty cool.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
Not
Okay.
Rex.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson.
Welcome.
Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Every time you think of OSHA, you think of all the times you told your coworkers not to look as you crawled on top of a counter to get something.
We'll bring it down.
Hey, Purple, how you doing? You finished Horizon? I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, that's Javik. We don't want to shoot him. Cat dinner, you feed those cats. Nope. I hate when I go to use cover and he just rolls in place instead.
We'll bring it down.
It's really fun. You still have the DLC, so maybe you'll do some of that. Yeah, enjoy. Ted Javik always has a good solution to problems. The airlock. Not sure if I've seen the part you're talking about. Or if I missed if he just said something. Why does this game go from quiet to loud? Like, really quiet to really loud. really quiet to really loud modern action flicks. Yeah, and sound design. Welcome in, Zarchin. Hope you're well. It's a meme at this point. Sure, you will see it when talking to Javik. Okay.
Get in here.
Come on, cover. Okay, I'm in cover. Alright. I gotta get to the landing platform somehow. How is everyone this evening? I'm doing alright, Zarchin. I hope you're well. I was kind of hoping I could make a break for it, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Anyone hear about the new Mass Effect? A little bit. I don't know much about it, but I did hear there's supposed to be a new one. Sometime.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Rex. Good to have you.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father... is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
Beyond a bit of concept art BioWare showed off, we don't really know much about it, right? Don't trust EA, you'll only get it after it's out, and if you know it's decent. That's fair. See how the reviews are and how it's received in the community.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
There's a lot going on. From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the same area, in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of a galactic control shared among races is a lie. Interesting. Getting away from work. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel, Liara. Take a break. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Okay. You guys still use keyboards? How primitive, yeah. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Okay, everybody wants to meet me on the Citadel.
Commander?
Psycho Mass Effect 3 had a good ending. We'll say no more because we want to be totally surprised by it. Good, bad, whatever. Alright, let's see if I can get back to Nerif and find the missing... Yeah, no worries. I understand. You're clearly into the game and excited about it, and I totally get that. Where are the other assets? This is like the smallest system. Ah, there's one. They're gonna get me. Imagine playing this permadeath. Permadeath. That would be a loss right there. Okay, fuel. And that's 100% of assets. Okay, so that actually wasn't all that important, but that's okay. Mass relay jump. Let's spend a couple of minutes. I want to spread this around. Let's spend a couple of minutes looking for more assets. Those Reapers really don't like you if they're willing to pursue poor little you. Yeah, pretty much.
I found something.
Ah, okay. So now we know for next time where to scan. Somewhere like here.
I found something.
Reapers want to steal your girl. Tali? Alright, fuel. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. Alright, what did we find? Synth diamond heat sinks. Okay. It's pretty cool. It's a matter of how much are you willing to risk attracting Reapers and how many assets you want to collect. You can get all of them.
You have died.
I have died. You can get all of them, but you might have to leave and do a mission to let the Reaper activity die down. At least that's my understanding. You also want to steal everyone you've met. Yeah, that's true. Disperse that jingle, jangle, jingle. I see you're also a New Vegas fan. We are as well. So a lot of these places I have done 100%, which is nice. You know, go ahead and get those out of the way, but...
Howdy.
Howdy, Maiko. Is there nothing out here to gather? I don't like these big open systems. It almost seems like there's nothing here. But it's so hard to tell sometimes. There's some systems without anything. I really wish it would tell you. Like, maybe when you do 5 scans, it will be like, no assets detected or something. One thing you would have thought could work, since this is the Normandy, would be to activate some sort of silent running. Yes, but when you're scanning, you're sending out signals that are intercepted. So I'm gonna say there's nothing here. At least now. Now, maybe in Mul Azul. Trying to remember the name of the New Vegas overhaul I was talking about the other day. Dust. Dust with a T. Fair, but once you stop scanning, yeah, they still, then they're within visual range. Yeah, the Krogan have been fighting for some time. All right, so I'm getting the feeling there's nothing here. When is the next big conversion for New Vegas coming out? You heard about Nuevo Mexico, but haven't kept up with it. I haven't either. I don't know when it's coming out, but I'll be interested in it. Although I did not love what I saw from New California. Love how optimistic BioWare were for the visual acuity of Reapers in deep space. The sun looks like a tiny dot when in the outer solar system. Imagine a ship like the Normandy. Yeah, that's true. That was just my explanation for it. But the idea is that they lock on to signals, and once you've alerted them enough, there's no evading them. Is this listening post for something? Oh, we've been here for something before. Okay. It's a game mechanic, right. I guess just to flesh you out a little bit. Now, the reason I do this a little bit at a time is because I don't want to spend like an hour at one point scanning everything, you know? I mean, Rex was born in the year 800 AD. Wow.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, thanks for the cheer, Rex. I appreciate that. Thanks for your 200 bits. Interferometric array.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Ah, Pharos. Okay, we've been here before. Hey, a couple of 10s in there, but a couple of 1s and 2s also. That's a real min-maxed sort of build, huh? Perception and luck, sniper build. Thank you, Maiko. Pharos, a classic indeed. Sus bits? Nah, there's nothing sus about that. Got some fuel. So, like, in this case, we will probably have to go back to the Hercules cluster another time. Endurance 9 is pretty fitting for a Krogan. Yeah, that's true. Ah, there it is. Boy.
Mission successful.
Okay, what happens if we travel like over here? And then maybe we can hop back to Hercules and that place will still be highlighted?
Signal confirmed.
It started a riot in a while. Twitch pizza party to compensate. 10,000 credits. Here you go, Michael. I'll give you some of these credits. Oh, they got me instantly. Okay, hold on. Let's reload.
Signal confirmed.
Don't get caught. There's not really a lot of consequence to it, honestly. Normandy probably goes faster than light to make it from one end of a solar system to another in a reasonable amount of time. Meaning signals could probably be redshifted too much for the Reapers to see you. Finally, for the Reapers out of system, your signals could probably take days or months to reach them. I guess that's fair. Can you really take on 3 of those big guys at once? What do you mean? Right. Hope I find some fuel while I'm out here, or I may be out of luck. I don't remember if there was a fuel depot. I should have looked for one.
I found something.
Why did they make this scrolling so slow? I'm literally running my mouse over the whole mouse pad. Special Ops Team Zeta. Okay, that's pretty nice. No setting to change that? Not that I know of. That's just on PC. It's interesting. And it wasn't like that in 2. Controller is much smoother. I see. Commander Shepard, the greatest military commander humanity has to offer, ran out of gas. Yeah, basically.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, this might be some. Yeah, 200 units of fuel. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be good. But maybe next time I can get them in one swoop. Leave orbit and you're done for it. Yeah. Not only that, but he ran out of gas doing donuts all over the galactic parking lot. Oh, oh. Let's go. We did it. I'm gonna need more fuel, though.
I found something.
The first time the Reaper chase is interesting, gets tedious real fast. You use a mod to get rid of it. I can totally understand doing that. Alright. Of course, you find everything when the Reapers are onto you. Yeah, but you just get to load back to where you were. So, you know, usually it's still worth it. Can I hit them both with one scan?
I found something.
Yes, I can. Alliance frigate, okay. Boy, I hope I have the fuel to make it back. What was it doing landed there? I don't know. I think I can check the war asset entry later and find out, but it doesn't quite tell you. It may not have been landed, but like floating over the surface of the planet. That's the case sometimes. I hate how sensitive the Reapers are, too. Sometimes even if you know where everything is, you can't get a scan off.
Signal confirmed.
See, my bar's already like 80% full. Ah, here we go. All right, this time we got it for sure. This time for sure.
Signal confirmed.
Even though I really don't care about the credits all that much, but it is another thing to check off our 100% completion. Turn your location off. Oh, hold on. All right, 400 units of fuel. Good. We needed that.
Evasion successful.
All right, so we should have 100% completion here. Yep. Now, can we go back to Attican Beta, and will that one still be highlighted? Yes, the Reapers are still here, but it will be highlighted. Hey, nice, look at that. Hot Reapers in Star System want to chat now. Alright, Gemini Sigma.
I found something.
You see what I mean? 2 scans and they're on me already. Like, really, we could have made this a little less sensitive. Just a little too much, I think.
I found something.
Come on, where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Okay, now we know.
I found something.
The other one is probably just fueled or something, but oh well. Yeah, 470 units of fuel. Which honestly would have been better on the return trip, considering how far this is. Reaper Ravenous Destroyer is only 7,200, what is that, light seconds away? Click here to start chase.
Signal confirmed.
It's bright. It's very bright. Big bluish star. Alliance cruiser Nairobi. And the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite app to meet hot Reapers fast. Cruiser is a big ship. Well, it should be helpful in the war then. Alright, so we're getting more 100%. We're getting more. Alright, the war. Find an old YTP. What is that, a YouTube poop? And send it in the server? I look forward to it. Need an eye roll emoji. Okay, back to Bryson's lab. Mass Effect and Elder Scrolls poops are the best. Alright, to Bryson's lab we go.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course.
Oops, yeah, it's,
Yes.
Yeah, Maiko explained it better than I could.
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
That's
But
not
my
the first
father
time someone has
taught
said
me
that.
to never be afraid of the dark.
If dark was an emotion, I think is what they said. All right, before we continue this, I'm going to take a real quick break. So I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, which disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we're going to continue with the Leviathan DLC and plenty of side content for Mass Effect 3. See y'all in a second. Appreciate you. That direction is pain. Maybe if I break this direction and try to make it to this river. Every direction is pain.
We were talking about zombies, and she was like, hey, if there was a zombie apocalypse and you ever turned into a zombie, just like, be comforted in the fact that I would kill you immediately. And I was like, oh, really? I would keep you on a leash or something. Like, I wouldn't kill you. And she was like, what the fuck, dude? Now you made me feel bad that I said I would kill you if you were a zombie.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, is this gonna be my fuck? Damn it, now it's stuck in my head. Ah! Fish! Fish! Big fish! Big fish! Big fish! Big fish! Big fish! I have regrets! I have regrets! I have regrets! I have regrets! Ah! Big fish! Big fish! Big fish! Big fish!
There it is.
Hello everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips of myself and all of our friends. I do appreciate that. You know what? While I'm sitting here looking at it, let's go ahead and save again, just because. Welcome back. Thank you, Rain. Gotta do some spins for luck.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Saving
Did you
his
take
life.
appropriate steps
Saving
to
his
prevent
life.
indoctrination?
Of course.
Thank you, Gold.
It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
I didn't even realize that that was a command. That has to have been one of my very first ones. And I feel like if I had to guess, I bet Commercial made that one for me. Might want a bio break emoji a bit like bees. Maybe.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does...
Thank you, Shello. Yeah, no worries. Haven't been able to watch since you've been busy. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 has been very fun. Gotta go again, though. Busy again tonight. Have fun. Thank you, Shello. I appreciate it. Hope things go well for you today.
Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
If you don't make your NPCs walk faster, this is what gamers do. James, what are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ooh,
You said
burn.
Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement.
Speaking of piss, you're still thinking about the demo games I played on New Year's Eve and what a blast that was. You know, I have been thinking about that game again, too, and wondering if we should bring it back at some point. I just don't know when. But yeah, we might play The Long Drive again. That was a lot of fun. What a sentence. Welcome in, Chloe. I hope you're well.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC.
Thank you, Maiko.
And that
Chloe's been
can be
playing some
traced.
Baldur's Gate
Right.
3 for the first
Just like at
time.
the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site.
Doing
He was
okay?
getting
How have
full
you
of
been? Yeah, I've been
ideas.
alright too. Glad to
I
hear you're doing
hated being
okay.
stuck in the lab.
Hope you've been
I
having
really missed
fun
my
with your Baldur's
graduation
Gate
because he was on a
playthrough.
dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Chloe, have you played
What
any
are
of
you
these
saying?
games? I feel like you might
The
like them.
artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I guess the good thing to say is too
You
risky.
mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this.
You've not? You
You're
bought the
looking
whole
for
lot
something
on
to
sale
fight the
recently,
Reapers,
though?
Commander.
Awesome.
I'm looking for the monster that murdered my
Whenever
father.
you get to it, I think
We
you'll
still
have a
don't know
blast.
what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Everyone seems to love these games, so you have high
Yes.
hopes. Yeah, and I know you really enjoy the story-based
I'm sure.
games with
I'm
strong
gonna be right here.
characters and things like that.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Yeah, this DLC. Man, I almost wonder if I should have taken the Paragon points there and held the connection. I feel like we're going to get the information we need either way.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Leviathan, scan locations. All right, messages? No messages. I'm guessing now on the map here there will be places to scan. The Athena Nebula looks new. Maybe not. Ah, Sigurd's Cradle, okay. How about them fish? You want to see the fish? I still have not found any more fish. Yep, there they are. Got my koi right here. Need to check on the kelp named after you. It looks like it's doing just fine. I mean, it's kelp, so. All right, Sigurd's Cradle it is. Now, ideally, I find Leviathan in the last place that I look.
I found something.
Myco-kelp or kelp druid. Kelp druid, actually, that sounds like a cool kind of thing. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation. Okay.
Match our trace of Leviathan.
Last place you look because you stop looking once you find it. In most cases, yes. In this case, no, because I want to look everywhere else. So I wanted it to be the last place I look. Instead, I will have to go back and search these places to see what they hold. Look at that reputation. It's pretty good.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Okay, lay it on me.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Yeah, I do not love the ocean world.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Ooh, a new gun. That reminds me, I got a... Did I not get the Black Widow? I did get the Black Widow. Why does it do less damage for more weight? I guess because of the mod I have on this one that increases damage, or maybe not. Said a game like Barotrauma isn't for many of you. I don't know that I've seen that one. I'm trying to remember. I can't modify it here, I don't think, so... Okay, so the Mantis actually does more damage. I guess we'll stick with it. Yeah, we'll stick with what I have. The ocean is beautiful and terrifying and fascinating and cursed. Datapad log, Atten Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of a pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Barotrauma is a 2D side perspective game where you work in a sub. It can be co-op, making it easier to pilot and command the sub. I'm trying to remember if that's the game that I've seen. Is it kind of cartoony? Datapad log, Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Not really? Okay, then I'm thinking of a different game, probably. I might have seen some of Barotrauma. I don't remember. I know the name and I know the concept of it.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different, though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Bermuda Triangle, the planet.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
All right, both my teammates are down. This is a great start. You kind of abandoned them for a bit to retreat on your own. No, I rushed back to the shuttle and they took their time. Game said defend the shuttle, so that's what I did. Why can't I aim? Oh, because I was messing with my volume and it opened... My mouse went over it and it captured my mouse.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Here, but Lurkin can drive into work. Have a good drive to work. Have a good day at work.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Another brute.
Give us some cover. Fire.
Copy that.
Those grenades work. Oh, not if you miss with them.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Hold on, there was a bunch of ammo here.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire. I need some backup at the shuttle.
I'm getting there. All right, I'm here. This is what you wanted.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Leviathan, former Reaper, isn't very cooperative. Keeps shooting down your shuttle. Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't want us here or something.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
If you say so.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
It's a deep diving mech. Its only weakness is water.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Boy, if only the vaulting were more fluid. I don't know what just hit me there. One more. Why is the power level draining? All right. Forgot to power everything else down. What do you mean? You just joking? Oh, okay. That's a lot of brutes.
Good. They need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Normandy needs one of these for deployment in a battle. Yeah, it does.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
Why is the dialogue so quiet?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
I've already got my volume up
Okay,
20%.
SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Can't believe they stole the prawn suit from Subnautic.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner
3
indicates the
kilometers
probe is below my
down.
position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I'm not launching those, by the way, the game
Getting
is.
some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
It's pretty liberal with those flares. Yeah, who knows how many we have. They don't really do a whole lot. Not for area lighting, anyways. You'd think you'd want to save them for something you
Reading
really
the
need to
probe
look
directly
at.
below me. Looks like the final drop.
Mariana Trench is 10 times deeper. I was gonna say, it seems pretty well lit without
Can't
the
see
flares,
anything
yeah.
just yet.
The pressure's already getting high, Shepard. Are you sure we can go down this far? There's a sun shining from below. Yeah, something is. Light is getting here somehow.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan.
What is that?
Maybe Leviathan found us.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But
I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Like an actually biological Reaper. Yeah, I was thinking that he looks like the flesh version of what the Reapers are.
Belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
You've said that before.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Shepard's built different.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Oh, I see.
In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Watched a video the other day of some divers hearing a super loud sonar tone and freaking out. Turns out if you were too close to where it's aiming, the pulse can cause a brain aneurysm and basically instantly kill you. Scary stuff. The probe beep reminded you of that? Yeah. Pure fucking spite? Maybe.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience.
Hi, Sparkle Nerd. I'm doing okay. It's good to see you.
Conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How's the cold been? Not too bad. It's supposed to get cold here this week. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate that.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Been a bit MIA, but should be back more now. Had spine surgery. Well, good healing to you, Sparkle Nerd. I hope it did what it needed to, and you have no complications from it. So cold for you, you were seeing your breath inside. Wow, that is pretty cold.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Have blankets they need to wash because you don't know how long they've been there, and that requires taking them out of space saver bags. I see. Stay warm.
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Do you enjoy this part of the game, an effective way of using exposition? Yeah, this is really cool.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
It's weird that this was a DLC. I have a theory about that, but I can't get into it until I've played the game. Like, all of the game.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
There's more than one, yeah, at least 3.
Perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Had that shot as the desktop background for a while, very nice. Love this mission. It's fascinating getting to learn more about the Reapers. Right, like despite having a major role in the last 2 games, you never get to learn all that much about them besides theory and conjecture from the crew. Yeah, and it's finally shedding some light on stuff.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Well, that was really cool. And now we've got them on our side. Reaper inbound. Let's see what you can do for us, Leviathan. Wow, it just killed that Reaper with its mind. GG, but also run, exactly.
Shepard, wake up. He's freezing.
You okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Time GG, thank you. Wonder the Reapers are terrified.
I
Yeah.
got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
We should all feel proud. Okay. Now I'm curious. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. It could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Let's see, and we got... some of these... Dr. Ann Bryson. Nice. I like how the things that you do add up numerically in this game. Get all that military strength. Yeah. We're gonna try to fill the bar.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians.
Heading to bed. Have a good one, Gold.
Howdy.
Howdy, Random. Good to see you. Slowly headed to the full military potential. I want to get it as full as we can. Alright, now remember while I'm out here, I gotta look for more, more assets. Did Kelly make it? I don't remember Kelly dying, so... I'm pretty sure we liberated her from the pod in Mass Effect 2. How goes the space adventures? Pretty well. We just completed Leviathan. So, we're making our way. The original fish feeder, she never fed my fish. Never. Used to be that the only way to get it to max was by playing through the multiplayer portion as well. As that gone with the Legendary Edition? I don't know. I have intentionally not looked anything up.
Signal confirmed.
Maybe I should ask what you said to Kelly when you last met her. I don't remember. We haven't seen Kelly in some time. Dextro rations. I feel like somebody needed that on the Citadel.
Evasion successful.
Think it's long past now, but let me make sure first. Okay, yeah. She was the one who'd meet you on the Normandy and give you your messages. Yes. You just finished a mission? Yes, we just finished Leviathan, the DLC. Fuel is dangerously low? Yeah, I know.
I found something.
What'd you think about it? Leviathan was very cool. BRB, take your time, Zartron. Yeah, Leviathan was very cool, and I feel like, don't confirm or deny this, I feel like it plays a big impact in the main game story. She narrowly escaped being liquefied and blended into a smoothie. Right, that was what I thought. Okay, and we 100%ed this system as well. Let's see if we can knock out the 100% on the Exodus cluster real fast. Don't remember that maybe you missed it, want to hear about it. Maybe we'll wait until we have completed the game, and then we'll do anything I might have missed like that. There's no fuel depot here, that sucks. Thank you, kitty. I hope there's a fuel depot here. There's not. What's up with these places not having fuel depots? Okay, hold on. We'll go to the Citadel. I think it's got one. No, it doesn't. Krogan DMZ has one, right? Yeah. It's odd, the Citadel definitely had a fuel station in 2, right? Maybe it got destroyed? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Just lost audio. In your first playthrough of Mass Effect 3 and you had to replay 10 plus hours to rectify the mistake? Oh no.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, but there's 650 units of fuel here that I could have found. And another 750 here. Ooh, an intact Reaper weapon. Okay, that's very cool. Good God, so much fuel just laying around here.
Reapers eluded.
That I can't use because I'm already full.
I found something.
Ray of Asha. Okay. Can't think of that many characters you'd spend that much time trying to save. Kelly's probably one of them. BRB, take your time. Seems like maybe nothing here. I bet it's in Kalini. Feel like BioWare did her a bit dirty. You think they forgot she existed in Mass Effect 3 a lot of the time? Yeah, I feel like I've only seen her once or twice.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Okay, find the Asari commandos.
No elevator or power.
Well, looks like we're taking the ladder then. Oh, or just jumping down because we're Shepard. Personally, not a fan of the Leviathan DLC. Should be in the base game. It's just a giant info dump. Doesn't matter thanks to Legendary Edition, but
Sounds
people need to
close.
pay for it. Yeah, I would have been pretty disappointed, I think, if that was... If I had the base edition and had to pay for that. That definitely felt important.
I hear something. Stay sharp.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Jarvik being DLC only was also kind of considering how vital Protheans are in lore. Yeah, I feel like now if I went back and tried to play this without the DLC, I'd be missing a lot of important stuff.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Wow, that was fun and interactive. Holding space at a door until it opens.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
That sounds like a banshee.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Welcome back,
Wait.
Sarchin.
Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Looking for her daughters. Yeah, sort of. Both DLCs were 10 USD each. They're good, but you can understand them being controversial when it first came out.
An
Yeah.
isolated fortress.
Imagine
The
not seeing
Ardat
your kids
Yakshi
for
must have
centuries.
believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
That one's new.
Thought you were originally meant to do this mission as an introduction to Banshees, and Garrus just confirmed with that one's new. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they should have introduced it much sooner if they wanted you to learn about banshees here. Where are they coming from? It's like they're dropping from the sky.
Those were strange biotics, and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Okay, cool. Guess everybody but me gets magic flying powers.
Please be swift.
Shepard's like, cool, you just fly your way there. I guess we'll walk like the lames that we are. Well, we made it there eventually. More enemies? I had a feeling. Stop teleporting. Oh, don't tell me that was a miss. How did that happen? Hold on, we gotta take cover. wonder what the explanation is for why they scream, other than so that they can have the name Banshee. Reapers seem to have a sense of drama in designing their monstrosities, true.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Both make great points. Can't tell if they're alive or not.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Drama.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
I definitely pressed space to roll that. I don't know what happened. Thank you, Rain. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah. These are tough. My allies could get rid of the husks, then maybe I could use the sniper rifle to work, you know, bigger damage. Thank you for the 07 as well. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna die again because of the damage over time. This is a little ridiculous. Maybe if I focus on one Banshee at a time. I've got nowhere to hide here. Come on, get your shields back up. Alright, one's down. Come on now, we're almost there. That did it.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
We just had to split them up. Focus on one at a time. Make our shots count.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
If that bomb's gonna do any good, we are not far enough away from it.
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Wow, she made that decision quick, only to rethink it.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Choice to reject her. I mean, I wouldn't anyways. We need everybody we can get.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Nice. So I bet that's a new little war asset for us, right? Yeah, Asari. Asari Commandos and Samara. I like how Samara is worth more than that entire team of commandos. Interesting. So we got rations. Extra amino acid based rations.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat-6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Speaking of husks, humans got such a rotten deal in becoming cannon fodder. If you had to be harvested, you'd prefer to become a badass banshee. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, the humans just became the plain old, boring, basic ones. All the other alien races, they got to be cool ones. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Shepard, I've finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there, Samara. Alright, let's check out a couple of things here. I think down on the crew deck, we want to do something.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Okay, Intel terminal. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. So I can destroy the remains for either a store discount or power cooldown bonus. Let's do the power cooldown. Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage plus 5%. Or ammo capacity plus 5%. I'm going to go with weapon damage. Wow, this is full of stuff. Back, have we chatted up any other terrifying sea monsters? Regrettably, no. Welcome back, Maiko. Okay, so I'm way too far behind in all of these to do all this reading now. I should go. Liara, anything?
Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Why do the monitors face the same way as Shepard? That's so weird. So he can never look at the screen. He can never look at these screens because anytime he looks forward, the monitors look forward.
At your service.
Alright, let's go see about some weapon upgrades.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
This is a strange conversation while I'm trying to weapon shop. Liara is serious about her privacy and keeping who she subscribes to on Twitch private. I understand. Anybody that wants to sell me fish? Okay, so this whole time I've been playing the game without a single metagel capacity upgrade. Thermal conduit. I believe I needed this for something. Maiko, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. You chuckled. That is what I set out to do, give you all a sensible chuckle from time to time. Okay, we've got as many upgrades as we
Parts
can get.
of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Sensible chuckle? You're saying it was unsensible? Insensible, maybe. Nonsensible. We're here for all the nonsense. I'm glad. Did I get, Man, there's so much stuff that I haven't gotten. Okay, back to the Combat Information Center. I'm going to take another short break, so when I come back, we will pick up, maybe we'll do the other DLC, the Citadel DLC, but we'll pick up with more side quests and things like that. Be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people who come in. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. What? What? Excuse me? Kay, why would you do this? Commercial, why? Why?
Hi, lovely, been lurking. Awesome. Hi, Oaks. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm distracted, but it's fine. Don't troll him like that, Sparkle. Wait, what?
I think this is where I need to be. That was so scary. Holy fuck. No! Why? Why? Oh.
But you're not. Oh, that one. Oh.
Oh, you're still alive? I haven't. That was an accident. Where are you? Oh no! Oh. No, buddy. No, don't do that.
Oh my gosh. Supposed to be on fire. Have the common decency to be on fire, okay? Whoa! Oh, mushroom.
Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips of us and some of our great friends. I really appreciate that. Let's get back to it. Did I get all the assets here? Oh, there was one more I was looking for. Kalini. Yeah, 83%. I'm assuming this is where it is anyway.
Signal confirmed.
And it's some fuel. Okay. Good, we needed fuel. 100% in the Nimbus cluster. Nice. Alright, we'll want to go somewhere to refuel real quick. Notice we had stuff. So here's the question. Hades Gamma is at 100%. Why does it say I have things there to grab? Maybe let's go to the Citadel and see what we can turn in to clean up this list.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Ah, Garrus is at the security checkpoint.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
All right, I'm just taking my time, checking to make sure we're not missing anything.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
That's right, Garrus did want to do his R&R.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
Let's see what this is all about then.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Oh, those are the most fun
Some
places.
things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
That sounds about like
You're
me
right.
trying to
I
swim.
just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it.
Haven't been
Who never
legitimately
give up
swimming
on
in
you.
years. Me neither.
I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Why do we have a crate of
Now,
weapons?
Before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose or shoot target? I'm gonna shoot the target.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Such renegade, right? You're from the land of 10,000 lakes, and I live in Florida, and somehow we don't swim. Yeah, I didn't learn to swim until I was 10. This keeper's got roller skates on. Look at this. My dude is zooming. Okay, time to check these floors out one level at a time and see what we can knock off our list, our growing list of things to find.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Chat, everybody, we got a badass over here. He barely knows how to swim. Okay, so James is here. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. I should go to the Spectre room first. Because I think there was something there I might have needed to activate before I could do some other things. The embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You meant the roller derby alien.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
I'm gonna be mean to you about not swimming. Well, thank you.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the
Send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish
And over your head anyway. You must be describing the 6-foot part of the pool, because yes. I don't think I need Bailey for anything.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Flawlessly pivoting to architecture puns. Why is Miranda in the Spectre office?
Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
Found out what happened to her. What? I don't know.
I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Okay. Shep an only child? You're stretching my trivia now. I think... I don't know. I know he lost his whole family. My Shepard lost his whole family when his colony was attacked. He's now, but I don't know if he had any siblings.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Clean it up. Do you want to share? Wait, what was what was the question?
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strength and weaknesses.
Oh, about if Shepard was an only child? Yeah, I'd be interested to know. Shepard's family, any siblings, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'd be interested to know. Thank you.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on
3 younger sisters, huh? Interesting.
the Blue Suns, Eclipse, and
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
I'm sorry I can't stop yawning.
The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
What's up, Ninja? He's like that fish guy from Hellboy. I've never seen it or read it.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Hope it's going well. Yeah, same to you.
This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a
This is Mass Effect 3 it is.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I'll plop him in front of the Leviathan and see how old he feels then. Yeah, it's interesting there's no discussion about that so far.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
He reached out to them?
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus
Well.
has them everywhere nowadays.
You could
Zaid?
go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Well, I can't say that doesn't make sense. Well, this look pretty heavy to you already. Yeah.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Ah, the apartments. Okay.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have
It's gonna be somewhere here.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacleosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Like the guy helping him cheat on his homework using a walkie-talkie. Yeah, basically.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Whoa, I don't have the Paragon for this.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Oh, I did actually
I'll speak
have
with
the
Citadel
Paragon.
Security
Okay,
about
cool.
This incident. You have my thanks.
GG, thank you.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Ooh, got a level up too. Got all kinds of things going on. When you call a criminal going down the stairs condescending, that's kind of funny.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I never really liked Caden that much. This feels very forced.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Yara is at the Meridian Place Market. I've got a bunch of these little quests that
Her name is Tasha Poré.
I can't tell if they're bugged or not. Caden wasn't even open to it in the first game.
No,
I mean, I guess people do change over years.
Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
for me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Any end of the world mistakes are being made right now? It's a fair question.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again, everybody needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right. Just be careful.
That was one of our mandatory toe dips into the Renegade pool.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And everybody's coming out of the woodworks, aren't they?
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring
Whole damn crew is like, hey.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hats after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Shepard with the Riz, yeah. Where is Tali in all this? So we still haven't met with the Quarians yet, because that's our next main mission thing to do. So I'm doing side missions and stuff before we go and do that. It's a long time apart, it's true. Where is Bar Levon? Yeah, I feel like maybe this is a little bit bugged, because the person that I'm supposed to talk to do one of these things is not here.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One
Let's
moment.
try the Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's console and lab services. That's something. Oh, is this it? No.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Oh, okay. I see what's happening. It's one of the Batarian codes.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
No, we had somebody to turn something over to at the Purgatory Bar.
Arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Yakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Okay, I'm not sure there's anything here.
An extra second of shielding can be life or death.
Where was the person who needed... There was a library that we found. Oh, here's Edie.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It's dance music. It is.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Yeah.
Text will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Okay, so there was somebody here even though she wasn't on the map. You think they got a choreographer for Shepard for this game? They're like, we can't have the same embarrassing dancing we had before.
Goddamn throat.
To do dance moves. It's a Google search, thinking they even doubled down on the dancing where appropriate.
One moment, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find, like, there were terminals earlier, and now there are consoles, and none of them are showing up on my map anywhere, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find this stuff. I don't know if some of this you have to complete in one visit to the Citadel. Hey, Songromancer, good to see you. Welcome in.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Dances moves. It's a reference into the Discord it goes. Okay, sounds good.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
So you're already getting a tattoo.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful. Thank you, human.
All right. Anybody else here to talk to?
Hey there.
It's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Sad. All right, anybody here to turn anything over to Refugee Camp Doctor? What is this about?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, okay.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Dino. Dino died assisting Cerberus against the Council.
Okay, so did I get it back up and running? Now do I go talk to... Oh, here's another one. Wonder how many there are.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical dispensers.
Okay, so I guess I gotta find them
I'd have
all.
them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
I wonder where the others are. Ah, okay, there it is. Well, that was certainly a thing to do. An errand to run, basically.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Nice. Dated war asset. All right, I'm thinking that's all we can do on the Citadel for now, in spite of this long list of things to do. All right, I'm thinking while we're here, maybe we check out the Citadel DLC.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Okay, so we return to Normandy, and then from the Normandy, well, let's first check for any messages. No messages. Nothing from Trainer.
The project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Did you see how far she just turned her neck around? Inhuman, I tell you. Alright, so we're gonna dock here and go to Anderson's apartment.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Wow, look at this apartment.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Explorer apartment.
You never asked me about this, but
Getting tired, so getting lurky? Yeah, sounds good. No worries. Hope you get some good rest.
that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer.
Any thoughts on when next stream will be? Possibly tomorrow.
And it's worth the cost.
I'll try to get a schedule out tonight.
I thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
See you next time. See you, Maiko. Have a good one. Dinner at sushi place on me. Hey, Shepard, I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and Dry Dock, I figured we could meet up at that Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Joker. Okay. Oh, you can customize the apartment. Interesting.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running.
Time for you to get to bed as well. New work week starting tomorrow. Have a good one, Zartron.
I remember being in a
Stay awesome to you, too.
angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Okay, this seems like a lot of extra Anderson lore. Man, what a space. Can you imagine? There's not a proper shower in here, though. I guess you just bathe in the hot tub. There's probably worse experiences to have. Ah, I stand corrected. Here's the shower. I was gonna say no doors would bother me a little bit, but these look like doors that swing shut. Alright, I guess we go meet Joker for sushi dinner, and I'm sure nothing goes wrong along the way. I could really go for some sushi right now. Start Citadel DLC, yeah, that's what I figured.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I love this place. We should get more wine. Or is it sake? No shop talk tonight, okay?
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside?
Somebody wants our attention.
Here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Uh-oh.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Of course there are.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks.
Yeah, I'll say that's bad.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Someone sprayed perfume at work and now your asthmatic ass lungs burn. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. Hope you can get some fresh air or something.
You used me as bait? Go. You used me as bait? Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
What's that? I got Shepard.
Brooks! Hang on.
Oh, so much for avoiding detection. Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
Brooks, stay down. Brooks!
Damn it, I just used a metagel on her.
Yep. Feeling good.
Looking good.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Look at this level design. It's pretty cool.
I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Please move to us.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down.
Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately. Even paid upfront with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Backfrakes, Citadel Air. Suspicious.
It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
CSEC shut the whole area down.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Why are we locked down? We don't return.
Delay detection by hiding and then use the suppressed pistol to stop mercs from calling for backup.
Gotta be here somewhere. It's Shepard.
Oh, don't tell me you saw me. Oh, so much for stopping them from calling for backup. That hurt.
More guys down here.
It was the worst perfume, too.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her.
From Easy Meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not barbecue asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, Shipping Director, Easy Meat,
Everybody
Inc.
play nice.
That's a lot of enemies.
Targeting.
Interesting that they tried to make stealth happen in this DLC.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I wonder if you get to keep this pistol at the end. This mission has stealth, not if I have anything to say about it. Well, I mean, stealth has never come into play in Mass Effect at all up until now. Like, there's not even a stealth, there's no crouching or anything like that.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down. try to override it.
That's got to be good for stealth. Yeah.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I know what I'm doing.
I thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Oh, come on now. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. I have no Medigel. I have 6 shots left. Luckily, that one only needed 1. Shasta, darling. Look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. Okay, so we got a little bit of gossip going on. You must not know me then. Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Gibba the Gipster Gablonsky. P.S. Okay, guys, I'm really blacking out. It's like I said earlier, it's always their DLC stuff that has the tongue-in-cheek moments. Or the goofy ones.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked
I love
gate.
when I predict the line.
Control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
All right,
we'll
so
talk about it later.
So these are advertisements for cars. That's why I'm skipping past them and reading kind of quickly.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Clipped, thank you, Kitty.
Well, I could have done that.
This is good shopping music. Posted to Discord, thank you very much. What are you doing here?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up
How did
Brooks.
Rex already go down?
Questions.
Good call.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
He used all his HP being badass in the cutscene. Believable.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on. Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
The tone of this DLC is so strange.
Get to the shuttle.
It's like a buddy action hero comedy.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had
DLC
guns
was a
and
little
grenades,
polarizing.
and they're throwing
Okay.
things.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was
This
compromised.
is so goofy.
Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Fine man, welcome in.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Speak to squad mates.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market? Shepard.
Shepard.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
That's funny.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
You know, we could close the blinds. Berezovsky, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Bear and her buddies are out of hibernation. How's it going? Capitate, Bear, not that Judas. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get you a shout out. What were you playing? Was it World of Warcraft? Let's see. Oh, why didn't it show up? Oh, because I can't type. I should have tagged it. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna get it. I forget it's tab in Firebot. Starfield, very nice. How are you liking Starfield? Guys, if you don't know Bear is very chill, fun person to hang out with, plays a variety of largely story-based games. So in addition to Starfield, I also know Bear for playing Skyrim and World of Warcraft. And Bear, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, feel free to. Anything about the games you play, the vibes you have, who you are as a streamer, anything that lets the people here know a little bit about you. By the same token, if you've got to raid and run, I totally understand. If you've got to go take care of other things, get some rest, whatever you got to do, no worries, no obligations, and that goes for everybody who came in with the raid. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player story-based games, so a lot of RPGs, action, horror, maybe some Souls-likes, things like that. Today, I'm playing Mass Effect 3. It is my first time playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Thank you for that follow. Is that Captain Kimosabe? Let me know if I said that incorrectly. Also, welcome in Mist Realm. Good to have you all. Bear, thank you very much for that raid. Thanks for sharing your community. I hope your stream was great. I'm hoping that you're having a great time on Starfield. I enjoyed Starfield. You play a whole bunch of stuff, seen many new games through you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we do like to play a variety of things here, and a lot of the time on the channel, it's things that I've never played before too. So it's things that you're getting to see, I'm getting to see for the first time. Now, Mass Effect, obviously, I'm a little behind on it. This series started in like 2007, and I'm just now playing it for the first time. Yay, first break. Way to go, Tao. You're getting through the day. All right, I'm going to bring y'all back over to the game, but I will be looking out for anything that you might like to share about your stream. We are currently doing a DLC for Mass Effect 3 called Citadel, and why is my capture not working? Basically summed it up, I'm glad. I also have that lizard. I do have that lizard as an emote. Yeah, so Mass Effect I'm liking a lot. Honestly, I think for Starfield fans, there's a lot here for you if you like the setting of Starfield.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
So even Javik has a sense of humor, I see. Everybody's poking fun at me. This DLC has had a lot of interesting humor in it. Festival is, yes, my moderator, Myco Druid, made that.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do need to run, but it's nice seeing you. Hope you've been well and that I can catch you longer next time. Have a great night and rest the stream. Bear, no worries whatsoever. It is good to see you as well. I need to stop in and again on you sometime. You also have a great rest of your night. Thank you again. It really means a lot to choose here when there's so many places you can choose to raid at the end of the night.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
I know that voice.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Wait, is that Father Elijah from New Vegas? Shepard looking more and more like Ad the further into the series he gets. The Mass Effect 3 Elijah Khan voice actor. I feel like they voiced something on Ben 10. Okay, let's see if the wiki tells me who voices him. Oh, this is a topic on Reddit. Either Mark Schulte or Chris Fries. They're the only male voice actors credited on Citadel. So somebody else was looking for this as well. Trying to figure out who this was. Interesting. That sounds so familiar. I swear I know it.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help.
Jade's
I'll
out
know
of
more
stock?
once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft?
Shouldn't
They
be.
need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me.
I'll drink.
Snacks of roast ferret leg.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable
Thank you,
polymers.
Kitty. I'll do another.
We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last
Yeah, it's
hurdle
weird
to
that
get
it
us
said out of
inside.
stock for you.
Which is?
Black tie required.
All right. We should probably take Garrus. I don't see any black tie there.
Looking good, Shepard.
And you? Those your dress blues?
Yes. The downside of a militaristic culture. Humans have a speed and variety of form wear.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run
No,
under a
you don't
meteor
like
while it was
Garrus?
Russian law, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
Here's the black tie exactly. Take waifu and you walk in with two girls on your shoulder. I don't see waifu in my party.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car? I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
What's my point? You took Garrus instead. No, I was joking because there's nobody that I'm interested in that's in my party right now. I am not a Liara stan.
Upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
I heard your advice.
Back to lurking while working. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Oh, now Shepard's got to do some dancing.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. Security said don't try to bypass a camera while you're being...
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
All right, time for more mingling, I guess. Even Garrus is getting in on it.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir.
Why not?
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
All right, I guess I don't get my drink.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
True.
Point taken. What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
Wow, Shepard just lied and made up a drug user in the bathroom.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And you didn't even get renegade points for that?
Slow and steady. We'll get to...
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive.
From N7 to N007, welcome in Goats and Scars. A renegade of you, exactly.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
About to say, if you went evil, no one would suspect it. You can play the game that way.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna bet on Grow a Quad.
Last call, people. Get your bets in.
750 credits.
Blistering start.
Oh. Oh no.
Easy on the wrinkle. Wins.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Okay, now I had seen red wiring. Yes.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Uh-oh.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Well, what was I supposed to do about that?
I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't...
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device?
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
Okay, so there must be another thing here somewhere.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
I'm kind of on the outs.
We've got
my
this.
human.
I'm at the storage.
Garrus is such a talented liar.
Be careful.
I love that.
Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
He wants so badly to be
clear.
mad at me.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will.
Canadian Geek, welcome in. What a DLC. Citadel is definitely a good one. It's been a weird tone shift for me, to be honest, but I have been enjoying it.
Part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
It's a great line, the con
Where
one.
exactly were you educated?
This is a first playthrough. You won't say anything about the
You
second
can
half.
take
Yes,
these
this is a
courses,
first
and it
playthrough,
teaches
so
you
thank you.
responsibility because you do the grading.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Be a tone shift, but oh wow, second half. Yeah, that's Mass Effect. Okay.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty,
like you can't imagine.
Say nothing else, and I appreciate that. Alright, so we've got a lot of mingling time here now. Let's play Quasar. Select the amount you wish to bet. The game starts you off with 1 to 5 points. You may then hit for either 1 to 8 or 4 to 7 points any number of times. The goal is to get as close as possible to 20 points without going over. Select your current payout to end the game. What are my thoughts of the franchise? It's been really good so far. I enjoy the story and the characters and the writing. I started with Mass Effect 1, and I didn't find it as dated as some people said. I will say the combat and the action has always been sort of nothing all that special for me. It's there, it serves the purpose, but it's not the primary reason I play it. The story is really good. I do like that you get choice, but sometimes I feel a little railroaded by what the choices are because you usually only get like 2 or 3. So while it seems like your choices do have a big impact, I feel like you don't get that much control over the fine choices. But all said, I really enjoy it. You know, it's my first time playing, and I think it's definitely going to be something special for me to remember when it comes to comparing other games and RPGs. All right, so to break even here, I need to make at least 17.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right.
Definitely a game you have to play more than once. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how the choices affect things.
We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Stories always stood out for the franchise. Yeah, exactly. All right, look at a guard to select him.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Is that
Have a little faith.
Yes, sir. It is.
Multiple playthroughs is a grade A, 100% must do. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you
The others
looking
are
for?
all enjoying remembering our first times through watching you. Yeah, that's the great thing about it.
Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Mass Effect 2 has more of those memories. It might be my favorite so far. I'm not 100% on that, but it might be my favorite of the 3.
Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Minority opinion, Mass Effect 3 was your favorite. Yeah, 2 might be my favorite. There's a lot I do like more about 3, but 2 was pretty solid, and 3 has some things that I'm not as crazy about with it. And it's weird because some of my cons are also some of my pros. Like, 3 has a lot of weird random little errands it gives you where you just run around doing little tasks for people. But by the same token, I appreciate that the little things you do are quantified in your military war readiness. So, don't get you wrong, 3 has some good combat, some good story beats, but 2 has some better twists and turns. Yeah, and not seeing all of 3 is part of the reason why I feel like I have to say 2 might be my favorite, but I'm not willing to commit to that yet. Hey, it's Glyph.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Glyph.
The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
I would like that, Glyph. Thank you.
Once was enough.
Aw, Shepard says once was enough. Alright, everybody. Sadly, I think now is actually going to be a good time to go ahead and wrap up stream. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves saved. Meeting Jack for the first time was awesome. Yes, and seeing the characters come back in 3 is also awesome. In 2 and 3. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Yo-Yo. Thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Unclear if we're going to play more Mass Effect tomorrow or if we're going to start another game. Canadian Geek, good to meet you. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. If I don't play Mass Effect tomorrow, I will play it again Wednesday. So we will be back to Mass Effect soon, regardless. There you go. Want to see where this goes? I'm glad. It's good to have you along for the ride. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Did I just save? I think so, but we're going to save just to be sure. And let's go ahead and exit the game. Speaking of schedules, if you'd like to keep up with the schedule, as well as the community, share memes, share some real conversation, photos, what have you, Discord is going to be the place to do it. That is where I post my schedule first. It's where we talk about games that we're going to play and all sorts of things. We have votes on there. So would love to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it, but no worries, no pressure. All right, let's see who's online that we can maybe raid tonight. Taking a look here. Thanks for hanging out while I take a look. Thank you for being here, Rain. I appreciate it. All right, just taking a look at who's online. Okay, I think we might raid our friend Stony tonight. Stony Fox. Let's go ahead and do that raid. Stony is very cool, very chill, very friendly, very funny. Just a good person to hang out with. Stony plays a variety of RPGs and horror-based games. So Stony's currently playing Starfield, and not tonight. That's one of her series going on. Tonight she's playing a game called Infliction Extended Cut, which looks like an indie little horror game. Looks pretty cool. So we're going to go raid Stony Fox. Raid message, we're just going to do an ad noctem raid. Let him know where we're coming from, who we are, what we're about. That's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Earth Daughter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that you've caught us just at the end. We are raiding out to our friend Stony Fox, but we will be back tomorrow, and we will be back Wednesday. If you're looking for Mass Effect, we will be playing Mass Effect one of those days. So thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, like I said, we're going to go see Stony. The only other thing I have for you is to thank you for an awesome stream. Thank you, everybody who was here, who supported, you know, everybody who whether you were lurking or whether you were chatting, you do make a difference. You do make an impact, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, the ability to get on here and share some interesting games and this hobby that we love with you all, and get the support I do is amazing. So thank you for that. Friends, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.